Hello. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? Hope y'all are good. Last time we did a bunch more faffing about. We've cleared out most side things that are available to us, at least that I have found. So I figured, why don't we go get Demeter? Finally. Oh, what are you... What? Sure, whatever. Don't know how I missed that shelter when I've gotten the campfire right next to it, but okay. Come on, horse! Discover that. So that I can actually fast travel to it next time. Not that there's gonna be a next time. It's fine. Please. Please! Horse? Horse, what are you doing? Can you not climb this? That's pretty, you know, an easy ramp. Okay. Okay. Sure. What are you doing, horse? Horse be horsin'. I'm in a building somehow. Or outside a building? One of the two.
What happened here? All the bodies are Tanox. Someone managed to take out an entire squad.
Yeah, that's not good, is it?
One thing's for sure. I'm not alone out here. There's lights in that ruin. I better keep my guard up.
Oh, ow, hey!
Oh. Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Do y'all mind?
Whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostiles and into the ruins.
Oh, you ain't giving me a chance, huh?
Protect the site! Kill her! Help them!
Good. Good. Very good at aiming. Do you guys not know where I am? Have you really lost track of me already?
If they were there, you would have found them. Move on. Got her in my sight! Put her down!
Why are you staying in the fire, sir?
For the ancestors!
Oh, you have fire bombs as well.
Who are these people? And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins.
Let me in. I'm here to loot your bodies. So I was on time today, mostly. But just for the record, if I am ever, like, you know, a couple minutes late to streaming, sometimes it is because, you know, like, technical difficulties, because, you know, I'm streaming a new game and I'm just like, oh god, oh help. But most of the time, it is because I checked my, like, last VOD of whatever time I, like, streamed a game to be like, okay, what song did I leave off for, like, I know what song to play or to start at for, like, the 10 minutes of music. And, it's called I Get Distracted by the Clips on my own channel. And I'm just, like, watching them instead. Like, just like the featured ones that are like, you know, just like sitting there pinned. Like the motorcycle exploding in Lost Judgment, or like the spiders killing Splinter during RE5. You know, fun times. Also, apparently, according to Twitch, the RE5 playthrough was, like, 2 years ago, and I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean that was 2 years ago? Fast biotech, oh goody.
Looks like some sort of old office complex.
Don't see anyone right off the bat. Come here.
Greenhouse. Faro Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech. Environmental remediation. Organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the Greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
A Faro research facility.
Naturally, you say. Does this make you go again?
The Greenhouse.
Yes, it does, okay.
Faro Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech. Environmental remediation. Organic waste management.
Oh. Administration Wrath? Born Dream? Code fragment. Aberrant code recovered from the Greenhouse Fast facility. Function true. If I had a dream, which was not all a dream, the bright sun was extinguished, and the stars did wander darkling in eternal space, rayless and pathless, and the icy earth swung blind and blackening in the moonless air. Morn came and went, and came and brought no day, and men forgot their passions in the dread. Of this their desolation, and all hearts were chilled into a selfish prayer for light. And they did live by watchfires and the thrones. The palaces of crowned kings, the huts, the habitations of all things which dwell, were burnt for beacons, cities were consumed, and men were gathered round their blazing homes, to look once more into each other's face. Happy were those who dwelt within the eye of the volcanoes and their mountain torch. A fearful hope was all the world contained.
A metal flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in.
Have I lost my thing? I think I have. I've temporarily lost the vine cutter. this far enough away for you? Thank you. There we go.
A room with no way out. Great. At least there's a console.
And more data points. Excuse me. A difficult beginning. Science is a process of discerning patterns, finding a sense of order amongst the chaos. Never has that been more pertinent than today. Here at the greenhouse, between the construction bots, the strewn wreckage from last night's storm, the howls of protesters who don't even know the nature of our work, amongst all this we must find a method. All week the verts have been delivering sets of bewildered faces, and I've promised my paymasters that's a fun that's a fun way to put it, paymasters. And I've promised my paymasters that these looks of stunned I can't read anymore. It's gone. These looks of stunned disbelief hide some of the world's top minds, from which ideas will sprout that can feed a starving world if we work fast enough. If we knew what it was we were doing, it would not be called research, would it? Albert Einstein. So we strike out from the shores of the known and swim into the deep oceans of the possible, knowing that we must find something before the world drowns. But does the man who is guiding us understand the work we must do? There's no doubt that Ted Faro is a business savant when it comes to robotic assistance, but does he grasp the science as well as the marketing? He and his board can sense what the world wants from a fashion app, but the choices they make now will determine whether a million starve here or a country falls into the void there. Faro has grasped the fact that action is necessary, but can he really be a force to save the world? I say no. Given everything we know about the man.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here? There we go. Great.
Oh, good, more of them.
These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful.
Don't look at whatever just flew out the window, please. Thank you.
Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
Oh, hello. Where did y'all come from?
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
I guess diplomacy's off the table.
Why this? Why are you so angry? I haven't done nothing. I just exist. You did not hear barbarian, you heard ball-bearing.
The ancestors led us here. Knowledge will be found.
Hello, how you don't have a helmet?
Over there! Stop talking, start searching.
Alright. What are you guys doing?
Man down. Whoever did this might still
It's just these guys, right?
be ready for battle!
Looks like it. Are you all wearing helmets? I think you are. Damn it!
We won't catch the killer today. Be ready if they return. What if they check everything? So we check.
Don't mind me.
Ruins.
Don't mind me.
I'm sick of the whole business.
I don't know how I'm gonna get that guy. Where are my rocks?
What was that?
Come here. Come here, big guy. Give me your gun. Come on. Either come closer or turn around. Either or.
They must have run off.
That was a waste of time. Here? Everything does.
I was about to say, can I not steal your gun? Thank you. Now, do I want to go balls out right now? Or do I want to take out a couple more of them quietly? Before I just go nuts.
When we return to the Great Delta, they'll greet us as heroes.
Yeah, dude?
How can any knowledge be found amongst these barbarians?
Heroes, huh? Give me your things, thank you.
Over
Don't,
there.
don't mind me, 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 you don't see me.
I'm not sure.
Is that everyone who's left? That's everyone who's left, and they're all grouped together.
Whoever did this, I'll...
You alright?
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me. I have to find a way out of this courtyard.
I'm so glad that worked. I'm so glad they all grouped together. Them catching me was definitely 100% part of the plan. Well, almost catching me.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I'm of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places, among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out, for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Well, the subtitles have given that
Second
away.
diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again?
I love Alva. She's so cute.
I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
Girlfriend, I know, right? That was my first thought. I was just like, oh, hello?
So, your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
So, what's up with your focus? It looks different from mine.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. It is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
Interesting.
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too.
Anyway, have you found anything useful?
I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. but it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
Bear.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map?
I'm just looking at your focus with mine.
Looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be
She's so
operated in
cute!
unison, but I'm not sure.
I love Alpha! Growing concern. Data corrupted, we already have moderate but promising results from the Insect Protein Initiative. It's a dead end. There are 12 competitors ahead of us on farmed protein. Our team is pushing to improve the yield once they've kill the program today. The plant gene sequencing stuff, here's where we've got an edge. But I want every program to link up to the harvester our robotics team is developing. You're talking about flushing 6 months of research. Our AI tells us the plants that you're creating aren't robust enough for auto-harvesting. You wanted me to feed starving people, Ted. That research will help. We will feed them. From a feral harvester. This is too sudden. We can't reconfigure everything that quickly. You have to think bigger, Tala. What was it you wrote to the team this morning? One of those quotes you're always throwing around? If I have seen further, it is standing on the shoulders of giants, Isaac Newton. Well, Newton didn't have the resources we've got, Tala. He couldn't dream of the horizons we can already see. We're the giants now. God fucking damn it, Ted.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
Yeah, you got a bow.
Took both of us
Come
to open
on.
up that tunnel, didn't it?
But yeah, the Quinn are so fascinating after seeing so many tribes only having, like, you know,
This is a maze.
remnants
According to the map,
of the
there should be
past
another exit further in.
through, like, various, like, you know,
Just like this.
reasons.
Lead the way.
Having an entire society that, like, you know, has focuses, even if they are early outdated models, and, like, you know, do actually know the truth of the world, at least partially.
I can't believe you actually got us in. I was
It's so
dreading
cool.
having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. The way they slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
If you say so. Oh, fire gleam.
Stay back, Alva. I got it.
Better stand back.
Okay.
Doot, 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 doot.
Well, that was loud.
But it got us in. Alright, part 2 of this poem, I guess. Forests were set on fire, but hour by hour, they fell and faded, and the crackling trunks extinguished with a crash, and all was black. The the brows of men, by the despairing light, wore an unearthly aspect as by fits. The flashes fell upon them, some lay down, and hid their eyes and wept, and some did rest. Their chins upon their clenched hands and smiled, and others hurried to and fro and fed their funeral piles with fuel and looked up with mad disquietude on the dull sky. A pall of a past world, and then again, with curses cast upon them, cast down them, and with curses cast them down upon the dust, and gnashed their teeth and howled. The wild birds shrieked, and terrified did flutter on the ground, and flap their useless wings. The wildest brutes came tame and tremulous, and vipers crawled and twined themselves among the multitude. Hissing but stingless, they were slain for food. In war, which for a moment was no more, did glut himself again. A meal was bought with blood, and each sate sullenly apart, gorging himself in gloom. No love was left. I don't know what it is, but I like fucking can't read poems out loud.
There has to be a way out of here. What's that thing in the wall?
Oh, that thing. I was like, what wall? What are you looking at? Please? Come with me? There we go.
Through here.
Do-do-do.
A dead end. Maybe we should try another path. We haven't tried that smaller tunnel over there.
I know. I'm going. I'm exploring, Alva.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
Mine.
Oh, must have taken a wrong turn.
No, I purposely took that
I'll be
turn.
glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like
Because there was chests. Hey, Boops! Welcome, welcome. How was New Vegas? Lots of fun? Hell yeah.
A hatch at the top of the ladder.
I see it.
This is Alva. New girlfriend material. She's adorable. And I love her so much.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Alva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
See, I love her!
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
Oh, wait. More. Gonna fix yourself some lunch and be right back? Hell yeah, go get yourself some good foods. Life in the hothouse. She sabotaged the project. You know how many lives could have been lost over an affair? We're working to see what data can be recovered. In the meantime, we spent weeks chasing results that have gone nowhere. Kochansky's project could have been the answer. Can we remember that Dr. Kochansky's libido played a big part in this? Not that big a part. Not helpful over Akrofi? Can we please concentrate on the plant propagation and not the human reproduction? Precisely. It is our job, our responsibility to deliver these crops. That is why I'm reassigning Dr. Samuelson to another team. She sabotaged the project and she's staying? We will all have to make up the time we lost. How? We're already working nights and weekends, which has cut down on the levels of infidelity. Not helpful, Akrofi. Or Akrofi, I can't say this man's name. Charles Darwin, a man who dares to waste 1 hour of time has not discovered the value of life. And we hold so much life in our hands. We'll do whatever we have to finish the work. Albert Einstein, 2 things are infinite, the universe and human stupidity. Dr. Samuelson has proven that. Surely we can agree she has to go. She's staying. That comes all the way from the top. Pharaoh, of course. Not the kind of fellow to put ethics ahead of results. Enough, all of you. Your objections are noted. Please do not persist unless you want me to take the messaging system offline. Love that Twitch just works. Oh boy. What did Twitch do this time?
Machines.
We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
Acid ammo could help here.
Come here. Thank you. Isn't it great when things just work the way they're supposed to? Oh boy. Okay, a bunch of burrowers, a claw strider, and long legs. It kept freezing, so you're reading, and it was just like, and like I was skipping a CD, Jesus.
We're still undetected.
Mine. Yeah, bucko? What's up?
The ability to tame machines would be dangerous knowledge for the Glen.
I can only imagine. Jesus, it just deleted the long legs. Go, go, go! Yeah, good job, buddy. Oh, and I think by overriding the Claw Strider, I have overridden Horse. How did you miss? Oh, well. All right, come on, Alva.
A vent. I think I can pull it open. Got it.
I'm
go.
right behind you.
Oh, God. Vents. Cannot see.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too.
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find.
Alva did not care about what was happening behind her. No, not at all. The machines are fighting, and she was just like, this is fine.
Maybe something down here can help me reach the consoles.
Hang on, I'm looking for things. No Alva fucks given.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to blow up a wall?
I'm so sorry.
I'll, try. I should take a look around. See if I can find anything useful.
Okay, so we have access to the battery charger now.
I think I can move these things. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. Supplies.
Mine. Don't see any grabbable batteries.
Aha. That should
Gimme.
help. There we go.
Open up!
It looks like some sort of conveyor. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly. Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Good job.
Hold on.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it.
Good job.
At the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit.
I gotta move this.
There should be a power cell inside.
I found the energy cell.
Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it.
Yeah, already found a way into the generator room. Don't need to worry about that. One step ahead of you, Alva.
Okay, that brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Hello.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing
On 2?
Reef vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What? No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
Cool.
What is this?
This is how the world ended.
That's how the world ended.
Oh.
Test complete. Adamantine reef structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below.
I mean, yes, I played this before, but it's like I don't remember everything like line for line.
I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
So whatever that happens, it is completely by accident.
I think it's Tuesday the 2nd. Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family, my sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it It will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Nope. Drop the ledge. There we go. Back into the tunnels we go. Oh, hello, water.
Another maze. But the road to truth is never a straight line.
Oh god, can I...
So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the Time of Ashes?
Looks like something went wrong.
Well, this is nothing.
This pipe, looks like it goes all the way to the surface.
I think we're under the proving grounds. Maybe it connects the rig to the tower.
Best not to linger here long, then.
Freya says tunnels! Yeah, secret tunnels! Hey, cat. How's it going?
So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. I spent most of my life in a place far east.
Oh, we've both traveled a long way, then.
We sure have. Where the fuck am I going?
Cold and damp down here.
I'd say it's a tad more than damp, but sure.
This is it.
I think it's more just straight up wet.
Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
Moist. Oh, this is water. Did not see it at all. Also, apparently I missed a poem. Oopsies. Because this is part 4 and I last read part 2. Then they lifted up their eyes as it grew lighter and beheld each other's aspects saw and shrieked and died. Even of their mutual hideousness they died. Unknowing who he was upon whose brow famine had written fiend, and the world was void. The populous and the powerful was a lump, seasonless, herbless, treeless, manless, lifeless, a lump of death, a chaos of hard clay. The rivers, lakes, and oceans all stood still, and nothing stirred within their silent depths. Ships sailorless lay rotten on the sea, and their masts fell down piecemeal as they dropped. They slipped on the abyss without a surge. The waves were dead, the tides were in their grave. The moon, their mistress, had expired before. The winds were weathered in the stagnant air, and the clouds perished. Darkness had no need of aid from them. She was the universe. Yeah, I've apparently just never found 3. Because Because, like, if it's grayed out like this one, it means I have found it, but just not on this playthrough. I found it before. If it's blank like that, it means I've never found it. Whoopsies.
That complex should be test station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek. It's so still.
Yeah.
Whoa! We have to find
It's one of those machines!
it can turn invisible?
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station. You with me?
Yes. I have them!
Ow! Fucking don't flashbang me! God, I hate trying to fight the flying machines. Haha, loser! Give me your parts! Holy shit! Oh my god. I cannot hit this guy. Give me your fucking ear. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go.
That was amazing. Terrifying, but amazing.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into test station Ivy now.
Oh, I guess I got rid of your bomb launchers. I could have used those. I was just trying to knock parts art.
There might be more machines.
Maybe, but I want the loot. Hang on, Alva. Just wait. Just wait. Okay, I think we're good.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
Yeah?
The fourth test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime.
Sometime. Feeding the world. Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Arthur C. Clarke. But you're supposed to understand the trick once it's done. When the curtain pulls back to reveal the mirrors, yet I still have no idea how we achieved this act of scientific conjuring. It's not just the speed with which the projects have come together, or the stability of the results. despite the complexity of the bioengineering. It isn't even the huge variety of crops that can now be made more heat, drought, and disease resistant. It is the simple fact that all these results are tangible. No announcements in scientific journals, no celebrating predictions born from simulations. Our research has become manifest in physical artifacts. Where a dream took root in an abandoned industrial site 4 years ago, there is now there stands row upon row of automated FAS farming units, each of which can conduct gene manipulation in the field, the actual field. These robots analyze soil composition, light intensity, temperature, wind speed, and 100 other factors. Then, utilizing the gene sequences we created, they can select or construct a plant to produce the best yields for that location. Of course, all of the crops these units create are best harvested by other FAS machines, but when a population is starving, what government is going to quibble about being forced to use our robots to speed things up? Should I be uncomfortable watching Ted Farrell's coffers swell with money from the desperate and the starving? Maybe? But I know that his belief, money, and drive that has filled the world's empty stomachs. Desperation can only be experienced by the living, and we have given them back their lives. Us, our work. Farrell's resources, science's triumph. Together, we have changed the world.
I must have faith. I walk with the ancestors. We shall find what we seek.
This console's still operational.
And there's also a treasure chest in the corner.
Another log.
We're done in every way. The reeds work, and Cobble came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the reeds to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from US Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
Hey, conveniently, the door has become active. Think your keyboard got delivered? Hell yeah! You're almost free. Marjane Nafisi has resigned. From Marjane's letter, it is with regret that I resign. I share that regret, Marjane. You served as an excellent deputy, but no single person is above the team or the project. I came to create life, not to destroy it. After all we've achieved together, I did not expect such lack of vision. Yes, our research has shifted direction, but biomass conversion is no different than burning wood in a stove, or distilling ethanol from molasses. It is a method to release solar energy that was captured organically. Yes, there are military applications for this technology, but that does not mean there is a logical, moral argument against biomass conversion itself. To say so is emotional petulance, plain and simple. The saddest aspect of life right now is that science gathers knowledge faster than society gathers wisdom. Isaac Asimov. For Nafisi to end her letter with a quotation made it a direct attack. Childish, disappointing, personal. Any sadness I might have had about our departure has left me in that moment. I wish her luck with whatever position she is able to find, but the greenhouse will continue on all the stronger now that it is free from such narrow thinking. I'll sum up with another quote, one better suited to the circumstances. Nothing in life is to be feared, it is only to be understood. Now is the time to understand more so that we may fear less. Marie Curie.
That must be the 4th testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while. In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
Be back soon. Hell yeah, ghoul!
We can use the line to get down.
Right! Easy! Made it!
See, look, you're fine.
I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
Can you maybe stop calling us barbarians? Just a small request.
Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
This way, this way. And, right, this way, this way.
Let's hope this new module works. Flower's blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
Woohoo!
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home.
Come here, Demeter.
Demeter? It's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But it kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about Alba! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Uh-oh, not again. Not the worship, not again!
Diviner,
We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner.
Aloy's like, what the fuck is happening?
You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south, and it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
Okay, there is a break here.
I better do as Alva says.
Alright, I wasn't sure.
Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to explore the area before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
Cause yeah, I know what the next bit of story is, and I could not remember if it happened immediately after this, or if I was actually allowed to have a break, which is why I was doing all the side stuff last time, because I was like, just in case! Just in case! I'm gonna do side stuff now, so that story doesn't kidnap me.
These boats must be how Alva and the Quen got here.
Can get through that, can I? Damn it. Fine, I'll be on the road. Just try to get to the beach. Can I not go through that? That totally looked big enough. I should have been able to go through that. There we go. Mostly. Well, we're at the river. I just want to go for a little swim. That is all. Just a little tiny swim. Yes, soon we'll be able to go space again. Look at the metas. How do I get in there then? That a hole? No, it's not, damn it. My fish. How do we get in there? I have no idea. Oh well. Oh, nope, okay, I still do have horse. Good. The Claw Strider did not override horse.
Machine saw me.
Yeah, it's fine. I was just trying to make that discovered. I Goat, why were you coming out of the shelter? Do you mind? I would like to be able to fast travel and quick save. There we go. Hello, I'm home. How's everyone doing?
Is it me, or did the old ones just look funny? Funny how? Their clothes, they're weird. They're so tight.
For once, I'd have to agree. I'd rip those things to shreds in a fight.
Guess they didn't move around as much.
We sure didn't.
Looks like you got what you wanted.
Yeah. It's almost time to go after Hephaestus.
Finally. We get to rock and roll. Yeah, at least that's how the old one said it, I think.
I love you.
Anything happen?
All the companions are so fun.
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
We do. Plants are nice.
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. Now, to be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Make myself useful.
Just give it time.
Us currently sitting and watching, just like, hey!
I should get going.
I say hi to Gaia for me.
Aloy, is that what I think it is?
Just need to merge it with Gaia, and she'll have enough power to handle Hephaestus.
Good news. So, what can I do for you?
I don't know, I'm just checking in.
I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Well, before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said, but I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw. Said
she's
I didn't
right
understand
there.
The way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I mean, she's right there.
Hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Better get this to Gaia.
You did it, Aloy.
Let's hold off on the ale till it's over and done with.
I'll let Aaron know.
Although, actually, Zoe was weirdly missing from that cutscene.
Aloy, you've returned. And you come bearing gifts. Does this mean we'll soon be able to uproot the Zeniths from our lands?
That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
What, don't like death metal? What's wrong?
It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
That's why I was like, hey, Zoe's right there.
I should get going.
If you need me, you know where to find me.
The fuck is... Oh god, I can never remember. There he is. I'm like, what room is Katala in?
You busy?
One must never be idle when at war. But there is always time to speak to one's commander.
Oh, that's not really how I see myself.
It is how we see you.
Oh boy.
What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored.
And you're training?
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
You know what? Fair enough.
I'll let you get back to your training.
And
I'll leave you be. Why am I able to talk to you again?
You look like you've got something to say.
Just a couple of questions. Looks like things between you and Zoe are better now.
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people...
Yeah, she's not there!
How do I know if the next... What if an apology is not a...
You give her a...
You're the worst.
What makes you...
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
I should go hand this
Accidentally
over
skipped
to
the
Gaia.
line.
By all means.
Pero well. Gaia!
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
I sure have. Here you go.
With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it.
Oh, hey, Beta. How do you get your name pronounced?
With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I know that place. It's near the Desert Clan's capital. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
Well then.
If there were multiple power surges, to fake out the Zeniths. If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Hova said the Quinn have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
We get to go to the ruins of my home.
Hi, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus.
But first we talk to Gaia.
With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance, I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties.
Of course he has.
He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale.
You can do both.
He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
What, I don't want a birthday party?
Is Katalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
I suppose that sounds like him.
So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
What about the Omega clearance?
How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a backdoor to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to
I'm just
Beta's
trying to clear out all the dialogue.
we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance. Which is why you will need to procure Ted Faro's Omega clearance.
Right. From his personal bunker, Thebes.
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in building the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
There are calculations I still must run, but I estimate a few hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
Do we have a backup plan for if the Zeniths try to, you know, attack any of the cauldrons or get lucky and attack the correct one? Do we have anything about, like, you know, plan Bs?
Used to be a Pharaoh agricultural
backups? Anything?
It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh Plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution.
Good. Great.
There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
I don't know why, but there's just something about the actual, like, robotness of being like, hang on, let me calculate. Okay, it's just funny to me.
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
I see. Well, time to go.
As you say. Be well, Aloy.
Pharaoh's tomb. Get it? Get it? Because Pharaoh sounds like Pharaoh. Do you get it?
I'm telling you, the old ones put blades on their feet and
danced on ice.
That doesn't sound safe.
It wasn't.
Does sound fun, though.
It is. I'm horrible at it. But it's a thing you can do.
That's just I hear about you going west.
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Good for you?
You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back, and she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports.
Oh god, of course he's gonna love sports.
A lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
Yeah, that's what we did. That's what we do. That's sports.
I need to get going.
I think I know the answer, but are you sure you don't need any help? Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found. The Quen? They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them.
He gives me Kronk
Val will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
Kind of. I can absolutely see it. Smarter than Kronk, but I can see it. Granted, it is not hard to be smarter than Kronk.
I'm sorry, Aloy. After all the trouble you went through, you have to head west again.
Well, no one said this was gonna be easy.
You sure you don't want any backup dealing with the Quen?
They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
I was just trying to come along.
Slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro.
He's unpleasant, isn't he?
The world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work.
It's definitely not like you can make some comparisons between Ted Faro and anyone currently living today, or anything.
About the rig, can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
If I get Omega clearance, and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I'll be in touch if I need...
Army of Thunderjaws! Although Thunderjaws are relatively easy to take down compared to, like, you know, all of the large machines.
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touch the sky.
Yeah, the skyscrapers!
So they live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do.
I mean, that's not quite the point of skyscrapers. It's called San Francisco's on a peninsula. There's water to 3 sides of it, so we're going to build up because we can't build out.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the 2 of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
Well, there's always Katalo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth.
Yeah, why not?
Go wrong.
I don't see anything wrong with that. Let's go. It'll be great.
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one's spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
Hate. Easy. You hate him.
Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
Well, I found 2 of them.
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Doe ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Don't think I found that one, though.
Tell you what.
I know where the other two are.
Song, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Doe. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zoe. I promise. Well, I should get going. Hopefully I can bring back what we need to capture Hephaestus. After that, I'm gonna need everyone's help.
We'll be ready.
And Katalo has a quest for us. Let's go.
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe.
I love how SF is apparently still known for being shrouded in fog 1,000 years later.
Across the great ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
I always have a moment to spare for you. What's up?
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
Hell yeah, let's go! Let's go!
What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the 10 fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils.
Sounds about right.
Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hikaru would have it so as well.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements,
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
thank you, Aloy.
We can go do these before we go to San Francisco and the Pharaoh Tomb. Second verse is up there. Where are these? Okay, they're all over here, so we can do these relatively fast, I think. Because, yeah, that's one I freed already. That's one I freed already. And then there's this one, which I just never noticed. Whoopsies. Yeah, that's why my objectives for this one are install the reboot code for twice, because I've already accidentally solved the puzzle for 2 of them.
First the frost breath, then the snow.
Oh, wait.
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
Thanks, bud. Why didn't you tell me that when I was talking to you, like, a minute ago? Oh god, right, the load screen is gonna be all like SF. Horse, come on, let's go. To the valley, or the canyon, or whatever the hell it is.
Before I head out, see what else I can find.
Oh no, okay, no, those are just metal flowers. Alright, already solved this puzzle, so we just need to do the reboot code. Here you go.
This'll help you get better. 1 down, 2 to go. Zoe, you there?
I'm here, Aloy.
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
What the fuck is happening over there?
Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth, and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. All right then. I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code to the land gods there.
The fuck is happening over there? I might just let that happen. It doesn't concern me.
Spite, damn.
I said it doesn't concern me! I'm leaving! Let me fast travel, please. Thank you. Also, a quick little BRB, as I very, very desperately need to go to the restroom. See y'all in a little bit. I am back. I just need to give a very important update. So I left my door open when I went to go to the bathroom, and now Haku's just sitting in here. Just sitting on the carpet staring at me. I'm afraid if I do anything, he's gonna leave, so I'll just leave. I'll just let him be there. Or not. He can also just leave immediately anyway. That's fine too. Right? You did leave, right? You did leave, right, baby? Okay, never mind. But yeah, welcome back, Boops. Hey, many chips and cheese? Hell yeah. But yeah, we got Demeter. We gave Demeter back to Gaia. We are now going to head back to where Legacy's landfall and stuff is, to try to get over to San Francisco, because we need to go get Ted Farrell's Omega clearance, which is a step higher than the Alpha clearance we have, because Hephaestus has removed its weakness to Alpha clearance. And so we need to go even higher. But we also have a bunch of, I say a bunch, it's just Zoe and Kotalo. They have given us their companion quests.
So said this one broke down amidst a herd of machines. I better be careful. There's the land god. But I'll have to deal
there
with
it
those
is.
machines before I install the reboot code.
Okay, are you all
This'll be over quick with fast
Apexes?
ammo.
Actually, I don't think any of you are Apexes. You just have purple lights. Let's see, how do we wish to do this? Nope. Nope. Shut up. You don't see me. Go away. Yeah, big boy? What you want? You don't see nothing. You're mine now.
Foghorn override's fixed now. So, if I sneak there...
He's got the zoomies. He's really got the zoomies. Jesus. There I go.
I think that's all the machines. Time to install this code on that land god.
What are you doing, big boy? You're just running around.
Uh-oh. Stormbird.
Why is Stormbird? Where did my Ravager friend go? Okay, there you are. You're attempting to fight the storm, but good for you. You're trying. Holy shit, you actually brought it down? Kinda
happy to see me?
Glitched it. You're doing that thing, okay. Oh, I could have overridden you again! Oh well. Damn it, I was like, can I have your cannon? Ow. Owie. I hate fucking storm birds.
Try to follow up. Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Hey, you know what? You know what? Fuck you. Can you stop with the wind blasts?
Getting there.
Yeah, you're gonna do your big crash down attack. Thank you for dying.
Let's get this code installed on that land god.
Come here, big boy. Okay.
I can grab this from my stash later. I should install this code on that land god.
And we will. Just give me a second to loot, Aloy, please. Okay.
Let's try this again. Nice and easy.
There we go.
Another land god dealt with. Hey, Zoe?
Aloy, how goes it?
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did.
How are things on your end?
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you, Aloy.
So they remade Christmas. Some things are just eternal, I guess. Alright, do I have to kill the snap maws again that were in this lake?
Hiding in.
I don't want to have to kill the snap maws again. Yes, I sure do. God fucking damn it. Okay, Looks like it's just the one now, though. That's fine. Can I even hit you with these when you're underwater? Can I get you to come out? Not what I meant! Okay, come on, bud. Face me on land. Come on, man. I want you in the water. Come on. Chase me. This way, this way, this way. Come on. Whoa. Get out of the water! You motherfucker! Get out here! You're just going to calmly be on fire? This is fine for you?
It's an angry flaming machine.
Is that what you wanted, bud? You didn't even get to go down with a fight. You just swam around like an idiot.
This should help you get back on track. That should do it.
Excuse me. I, again, could not mute in time.
That's the last land god. Zoe, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
Ah, good. We used to celebrate So in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again. Plowing the fields in the afternoon sun. When you can, meet me at Plainsong and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can.
Come on, horse! Let's ride! I thought there was supposed to be less of this blight. Methinks that land god isn't doing too well.
Hey, Aloy. I paid a visit to your showman buddies down in Vegas, where you picked up beside me. They really spruced up the place. I guess they're calling it Hidden Ember now.
Yeah, I've been there already.
Could use your help with a few things, too.
I've already been there, Aaron.
I'll try to pay them a visit when I can.
I mean, I can visit again, but I've already helped them.
Aloy, you made it. All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal.
Why was the camera in that person?
The singing. What does this mean? A new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck.
It's singing. And so are the people. I know, it's beautiful. But yeah, I love how like the Utaru are all like, you know, like music oriented and stuff. And again, I haven't actually looked into any of the like dev journals and stuff. What if the song is actually them cursing everyone out and they're just harmoniously cussing at each other? That would be funny. But, I'm not entirely certain how, like, intentional this is, because there's, like, nothing else about the Utaru that is,
Are the children all right?
Japanese. But, their tribe name, Utaru, is very similar to the Japanese word utau, which means to sing. And like in Japanese, all verbs are categorized into one of two categories. They're either u verbs or ru verbs, and all like that means is just like depending if a verb is an u verb or a ru verb is gonna like conjugate differently. Like there's different rules for like all that. Utau, as you can probably guess, is an u verb, not a ru verb. But, I do know there are some, u verbs that used to be ru verbs in, like, archaic stuff before they decided for reasons to change it to the other type of verb.
Raise that piece, so...
And, part of me is curious if utau is one of them that used to be a ru verb, because, oh, you're up above. You can still hear it singing because, you know, the Utaru and whatnot. I like to think that's what the birds are doing as well as them just shouting, let's have some fun. Like that one video of like, want some yellow?
How many people can you send to complete?
Can we spare a moment to take a little loot forager? Did you manage to find that strike piece you were looking for? What do you make of Lau's story?
Aloy, wasn't sure you'd ever come around. What do you think of Plainsong?
It's quite a place.
Sure. As long as you like the smell of manure. Don't mind me. I won't go wandering again, I promise. There are people who need me here.
You're one of the people in the
Eclipse
rebel
took had it
camps,
worse
right?
than me.
Yeah.
A lot worse.
Do what you can for them, Yef.
I will. Won't be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best.
You want some yellow? She doesn't want yellow. I love that video so much.
Do you need me to cook something for you, Aloy?
Hi, you two. What's up?
Hey, Lloyd. I hear you've been making quite the impression on the clan lands. Saving the desert clan from itself, forcing the commander Takote out of hiding, defending the grove from Regala.
I didn't do it alone.
The humble words of a true warrior.
Is something wrong?
No. Yes. There's this song I want to play, one of my own making, but it's hopeless. I'm just never going to get the sound right.
What makes you say that?
Back in the Clanlands, the Sky Clan built instruments that cast sound to sky and across the mountains. They use long-leg throats to make them bellow with the sound of metal. It's how they communicate between villages. Combining that sound with the Utarus would create a melody unlike anyone's ever heard before. But I won't be hunting for any longlegs anytime soon.
For now, you should try the Metal Weaver again. They might have some new piece you can use.
Right.
I always think the Monster Hunter version that an animator made with Devil Shell and
the song means a lot to me, doesn't
Karapetko.
it?
I don't think I've seen that one.
I'm getting him that machine part. It'll be a surprise. The Utaru say that's the best way to receive a gift.
Is there a long leg around here?
As it happens, one has been troubling some villages southwest of here. You be doing me and Plainsong a favor by getting rid of it.
Karapetko wasn't try, that's why I see. Yeah, what am... I do, like... One of my, like, favorite, like, fandom things is when there's, like, a meme video going around, and then, like, people can, like, reinterpret the meme video for, like, different fandoms. And then even within the same fandom, people might, like, interpret it with, like, different characters and stuff because it's just, like, relatable.
Tell me more about this long
It's
leg.
fun.
It's a particularly nasty one. Looks different, too. Tainted like the lands around here used to be. It protects a group of machines that overran a small outpost southwest of Plainsong. Its call is easy enough to track, but if it spots us, it'll call reinforcements faster than you can draw your bow. Take it out with the rest of those machines, though. Plainsong has one less problem to deal with, and Corey gets to play his melody. Victory for all.
They were a bird monster that called all their monsters to help them, and at a certain point it's always Devil that shows up, thus memes were born. I understand. I see now.
I didn't think the Tanakh cared much about gifts.
When I first moved here, I remember some days were more difficult than others. But I came to embrace the life I found here, and I don't see why I can't help Corey do the same.
He's lucky to have you.
All right, let's go track this long leg.
If I make my way down there, I'd like to help.
I appreciate that. I'll head southwest and see if I can pick up a trail.
All right, we can go do this real fast. We can make Katalo wait. Start off as a pretty easy monster, then become a nightmare because of it. Oh yeah, no, I can imagine if like, you like don't take care of it quickly, it just becomes hell on earth. That's how it always goes with anything that like summons reinforcements. It's like, take care of this thing right now. Or else Armageddon unleashes. Horse, what the fuck? Yeah, or else you have to deal with the angriest pickle you've ever seen.
Jax is in trouble. Not gonna back down.
Hey, Lord. Nice of you to join me.
Thought you could use the backup.
Good aim. That's some fire. Thank you for the assistance. Let's have a word.
There you go.
You okay?
You arrived not a moment too soon, Huntress. I thought I heard a Longlegs call, so I hastened to follow, but I was caught unaware by these machines instead. There it is again.
Let's go find it.
Let's go. Where'd the part go? I want it. Mine. Alright, come on, bud. Where are I going hunting?
Sounds like our long legs at the top of that cliff.
Gonna head off for sleeps? Alright, go get the good sleeps.
Looks like we're climbing.
We'll make quick work of it.
The VOD will be here.
This reminds me of my early days as a veteran. Always running off to hunt in the wilds. As far away from Plainsong as possible.
What changed?
I saw my first Utaru students become fighters worthy of any Tanakh clan. I felt useful, like I belonged. And so Plainsong became home.
I'm sure Corey will find his place too.
I hope so.
Almost there. It sounds like that long leg isn't alone up there.
I'm afraid there's our long leg. And the Utaru fell. Might be best to silence it before it can call reinforcements.
Love accidentally calling him out, like making dialogue cut out. Come here, bud. Fucking don't run away from me, mother.
We're in trouble.
Give.
Now they're in for it. These old bones need you in this bunch. We should clear the area. Make sure these machines don't endanger other villages.
Right. Follow my lead. Shock ammo won't do much.
Nope.
I'm with you, Aloy. Aloy, come help kill these things!
Alright, that's that one. There's you still, though. Oh, God, that's not enough to kill you? Well, at least Jax is here. Come on, bud. Give me your parts.
Care to show me our prize, Huntress?
Haha. There we go. Yep. Do you want to talk?
Many thanks, Aloy. Without you, I might have been in trouble. Why don't you take that piece to Corey for me? The villagers felled by these machines need to have their seeds buried properly first.
Are you sure?
Tell Corey I better be the first to hear that song of his when I return.
If you say so. Charger, come here! Don't
Zoe,
look in.
are you there? I'm in Plainsong and it's amazing. It's just like you said.
Oh, hey, the
fields
blight's
are back in
gone.
bloom.
And we have you to thank for it. If you hadn't come along, the Utaru would still be starving.
Well, I mean, okay, there's still a little blight, but...
I'm just glad it worked out.
Yes. First Plainsong. Next, the world.
Still a little bit of blight, but it's mostly gone.
Aloy, it's Kotalo. I've heard that the red scum clogging up the rivers has cleared in much of the Lowland clan's territory. But for some reason, the water around their capital, Thornmarsh, remains polluted. Perhaps this is something you could help with.
Yeah, maybe. I'll look into it when I can.
Alright, so we can also go back to Thornmarsh. But first this, then Kotalo, then Thornmarsh. Then the ruins of San Francisco.
Corey. Aloy? I thought you had left Plainsong.
Well, I thought about it, but Then I'd have to carry this long leg throat all by myself.
You found?
Jax did.
That old man.
Can still hear perfectly fine. So let's hear it.
I'm gonna need some help. Aloy, can you take this to the workbench, please? You won't have to do much, I promise. You'll see a wide cavity on the instrument. That piece should fit right in.
Okay.
Aloy, let us see your handiwork.
Here you go.
It's good to go.
Good job, bud.
A song of two peoples indeed.
Thank you, Aloy. My debt to you seems to only grow.
Hearing that was payment enough.
That may be, but you should at least take this. You deserve it.
May the wings of the Ten hearten your step.
May the wind carry you.
Hooray! I might to activate it, not show on map. Do that one, please. Thank you. There we go.
None of us did. All we know.
Often she went to do
No running.
longest servant in the forest, who would look up from her
All
tea
my
and
life,
smile.
I believed in the cycle of
Today,
life.
Dre asked,
I have armor and garments for sale.
In a second, I'm looking for things. That's all metal shards. It's all metal shards. Do that, and then go back to early autumn. Do that. Okay, I think that's that. The reason why I keep messing with dyes even on outfits that I'm not wearing is because there is an achievement for getting all the New Game Plus exclusive dyes, weapons, and face paint. And so I've just been trying to do that.
I believe I've outdone myself this time. From the soil she came to the soil she
no
returned.
answers now in sight.
The joy she planted is all grow again.
Alright, where is Let's do a hard save. And we're back with a space bar. Hell yeah! Congratulations, you can now type properly again. That's such a weird problem to have, but at least it's over.
Lab's around here. That's where Catalo said we'd find what he needs to build himself a new arm. I should let him know I'm around.
Yeah, you're free.
Hey, Catalo? I'm at the Zenith Lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way. Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith Lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
Maybe I should change my outfit because it's cold and snowy.
The lab's up this way.
Look at him go! One arm is not stopping him.
I got this.
Machines. They're scrapping the specters for parts.
1 second, Catalo, I need to change my fit. There you go.
We dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
Okay, so we got Watcher there, Scavenger there.
Setting it on fire won't help.
Charles Walker up there. Fucko. Why are you running away? Yeah, space bar powers returned.
Snow's coming down heavy.
Right, just the shell walker now.
Battle it is.
It sure is time for battle. Let's go.
Hit it there again. You flipped it. Good.
Katala, are you good? Are you having fun?
There.
Good job.
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel. Come on.
No longer typing 5 words per minute.
The anime did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
Come on, this way.
Enemies up ahead.
Are they in here too? I mean, I guess the path is just open, huh? Don't see any others. So you take a perimeter walk.
Hunter killers too.
And you do an interior walk. Shut up, shut up, shut up. You don't see. Why are you looking up? No one ever looks up. Stop that. Go away.
Blunder into us.
What did he say? They'll wander into us? Quietly, quietly. There's also a watcher in the next room. I saw it.
We better get a move on. The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way.
At least I'm fairly certain I saw a watcher. Oh, no, a bird over. That's what I saw.
They know I'm here.
For the fallen marshals!
He gets so intense in combat.
Metal on metal!
Thanks for the distraction, bud.
We should continue.
Alright, we need to go up. We need to go up. This is the path we took? I don't remember at all.
Is that it down there?
Yep, we better make our way down there.
Oh, hello. I guess I missed you the first time around. Spoon-fed. January 18th, 2065. Claire, wish you'd been on the call with me with Zero Dawn. Whoever negotiated this deal with them was ingenious. A bunch of our old tech collection dust and storage in exchange for a copy of all human knowledge? Talk about a bargain. And the guy heading up the Eleuthia subfunction, Patrick Brocard Klein? You could practically see sparkles in his eyes when he was bombarding us with follow-up questions on the ectogenic chamber's design. It was like we were waving catnip in front of them. Anyway, they're requesting additional material and nutrition delivery. Higher-ups gave the go-ahead, so send over everything we have. Brocard Klein will probably pee his pants in glee.
We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Gaia was talking about.
I'll wait here. Varro mentioned you found Beta.
You're right here, bud.
I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
Did I get all confused by jumping out the window? Where the fuck did we come from? Okay, well there he is. Come on, bud, we go down here. There we go. Thought I heard machines, but I guess it's just ambient noises. Search the storage room for an access point. Oh? What
I think we
this?
found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your Focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Fight with honor! We'll have to finish them!
I am aware! Alright, assholes, are y'all good?
You are well trained.
Owie. Eat boomstick! Oh god, there's a second.
Fight like a thunderdog.
He's having so much fun! Owie.
You won't get the better of me! Try plasma on it!
Hey, I think you got the killing blow on both of them.
Reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here.
Good job.
The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
Oh, it's 6, not 4. How do we go up? Oh, I guess to the room I accidentally found before, I suppose.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea.
There we go. Time to crawl around in your walls like a rat. It's what I do.
A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
What do you mean? Aloy. Aloy, we've already done the vent. What do you mean? Take that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Where the fuck are components?
Please tell me the components are in there.
How do we get in there? Is the question. I can't open that. And I can't break these any further. That's an invisible wall. I feel like I'm missing something important and I'm stupid. Because there's literally nothing here. I may be stupid. I can't even go through a doorway, that's how dumb. Why did it tell me where I am? Anything in there. Vent. There we go. See, I told you, no one ever looks up. Never ever.
The components have to be here somewhere.
Components, please? Are you in here?
Gotcha.
There we go.
I should go back and give these to Cthulhu.
Now we blow our way back out. There we go. Thank God Cthulhu wasn't there to see me be stupid. Hey, bud.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
What do you mean, in case there's anything useful? I'm just leaving. I'm not looking for goodies here. I say that and then I see treasure chests and I'm like, wait. Okay, so maybe that was a lie. It's fine though. Now I'm getting the hell out of here. Why did you do a flip there, Aloy? What was that? God, the stars! I mean, I know there's a bunch of clouds, but the stars! Alright, send me back. And then let's put my normal outfit back on. Because for whatever reason, this is just the outfit I like best in this game.
Ha! Aloy, may we speak?
Yeah, sure. What's up, Zoe?
You're back. Good. Before we talk, I wanted to give you this. For helping me heal the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours? I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling. To know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
Hell yeah.
How'd it go with the chorus after we fixed the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I bet you did.
You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. I have to go.
Stay safe.
Alright, Katalo. How's it going?
You're back. Let us speak then.
How's it going with the arm?
It is nearly complete, but I'm still adjusting the fittings. Soon, I must test it.
Looking forward to it.
Alright, that's it.
I have to go.
Keep your bow close.
Alright. Okay, where's main quests? I keep hitting the wrong goddamn button. Oh yeah, I've already been there. Oh, we want the east door. Wrong button. Where is bamboo growing? Huh. We go here. See if there's actually anything here for me, or if this is just a...
here, then head for the Quen Ferry.
Okay, I guess this is just supposed to point you in this direction. If you hadn't already been.
I kind of thought Chikataro made up for them.
But we can also just go over to Thornmarch. Especially because there's apparently a quest here too.
Even Outlanders see that Regala is treacherous.
May Regalas
Remember the
return
tent.
to desert dust. Their machines were all blades against.
Hello, what's up?
I want Mother.
Shh, she'll be back. Rest now. Keep an eye on her.
Is she sick?
It's Aloy, isn't it? Walk with me. I am Ateka, commander of the Lowland clan. The girl, Zella, was poisoned by the blood choke. For months, it has polluted our waters, depriving us of food and clean drink. We've learned to live with it as best we can. But recently, without explanation, the filth cleared from much of the lowland. Yet one river still runs red, like a split vein from a rotted corpse.
So the water here is still poisoned?
Exactly. I sent my best squad to find its source, led by Zella's mother. They failed to report back.
I mean, I can help, but
Akara
just
told
because
me
I
that you
find them
dropped
doesn't mean
part
they'll
of the
be
throne
alive.
of Regala at the cool route.
I'm very 50-50 on whether or not the people I find are alive or not.
Together we can find my squad and the...
I always find them, but their status is 50-50.
Sounds like you know Hikaru pretty well.
He was my commander before he was my chief. I had served in his squad since we were bare-armed youths. Back then, he was a merciless warlord, determined to destroy any enemy of the Lowland clan. I was with him the day he took the grove. Stood guard outside as he claimed the throne within. He entered a conqueror, but returned with the ambition of ending the constant bloodshed between the clans.
Because you saw Faraday's message.
Yes. That vision changed him, gave him new purpose. He became our first chief, ruler of all Tenakth, and dedicated the tribe to fighting machines instead of each other.
If you're so close with Hikaru, why aren't you a marshal?
I wanted to serve as one, but Hikaru needed someone he could trust to lead his former clan. Maintaining control of the desert and sky clans is difficult enough for him. But the title wasn't handed to me. I fought for the honor, as our rights demand. 5 days of scars and blood. By the last sunset, I stood alone. The new commander. Close to 20 years have passed since.
Jeez.
This blood choke. Is that what you call the red algae?
Yes. A couple years ago, it was only a thin streak of red in the river. It grew over time, until it was a constant poison. It sickens those who drink the polluted water, killed the fish we used to catch. But a while ago, unexplainably, the rivers began to clear. All except for one. Because of it, my people continue to waste away, weakening the clan.
I'll help you find your missing squad.
Good. I'm heading out now. The longer the blood choke remains, the longer my people suffer. We'll follow the Red River. The squad would have done the same. Might be able to pick up some sign of them. You ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's head out.
We'll start at the mouth of the Red River.
I mean, part of me also wanted to find the person that...
This way.
What the fuck was that? That dyes faces, but... I feel like finding what's poisoning your water supply is a little more important than me buying face paint.
Strongest warrior in the
Hey, Nick's Goldstone, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Where's my shout-out command? There we go. Hey, we're also playing this. Hell yeah.
It finally turned.
Is it your first time playing, or are you also on a New Game Plus run like me?
Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this.
We must.
Where are you going, Ateka? First playthrough? Hell yeah, I hope you're enjoying it.
It's the mouth of the river.
I love these games so much.
Find the source of the poison, and hopefully, the squad. I'll follow your lead.
Just discover what happened to Pharaoh. Yeah. That's where, that's my next main quest is, you know, Pharaoh's tomb. But, because it is me, I am being sidetracked by every side quest known to man.
Machine. It was taken down recently. Whoever brought down this machine was precise.
Must have been the missing squad.
But yeah, because most of my I have played this game before, but most of my viewers have not, so, please keep spoilers to a minimum. They will see it when I get there. Been super slow playing, basically go with the lowest level quest available to you.
Those machines.
I mean, it's an open world game. You can do what you want.
There's blood.
Yeah, I appreciated you being vague. I'm just like saying.
The squad must have pushed on.
Let's be careful.
Up the river.
Also, this Ravager has been severely stripped for parts. Dear God. There's like nothing left. I've been running around doing most quests. There's still the gauntlet run that I should be doing because I never completed that quest line even on my first playthrough, but I don't like the races.
Sounds like fighting.
The squad could be in trouble.
Well, I just saw a machine leap into the air, so...
Soldiers.
That's the squad. We have to bring those machines down.
Will you take damage, sir? Thank you.
Backups arrived!
Here we go. Come here. Ow. I'm stuck in geometry. Of the corpse that I killed?
Reload with this.
Yeah, come on, you fucking monkey. Holy shit. Where are you going, bud? Come back.
Squad, gather round.
Love the races, hated the hunting grounds. That's funny because I'm the complete opposite. I can deal with the hunting grounds fairly easily.
Champion. Your help.
Granted, I'm on a custom difficulty.
My stash later.
But the races are just annoying to me.
How bad are your injuries?
Nothing. That won't mend.
Aloy, good fighting.
Hateka, these weren't ordinary machines. They were overridden by rebels.
Regala. Another poison to contend with. How did this start?
We fought our way up the river to here. And then, we found that. We advanced to investigate. We had just started the climb when these machines attacked. Seemed like they were on patrol.
A pile of dead machines, a poison river, and Regala's rebels. It can't be a coincidence.
I agree. Rest. And then head back to Thornmarsh. Little Zella is waiting for you. Aloy and I will take it from here.
Yes, Commander.
If there are rebels up there, it could be a trap.
We'll fight our way through regardless. You with me?
Absolutely.
Let's find a way up.
So it's because you were a Mario Kart kid? Maybe.
On your lead, Aloy.
Well, I can already see a... Oh, and it's gone. I was going to say I already see a machine, but...
Up this way. It looks like we'll have to climb up the falls.
Right through the blood choke. Let's do it.
This water smells like rot.
Just the
Try living with it.
very specific climbable path.
All over my hands.
Just don't let go.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, I hope this holds.
So many dead machines. How? Aloy.
You motherfucker.
I'm okay.
Hear that?
Guess we're going the long way around. Come on.
Wait!
We're exposed here.
It hasn't seen us. Come on, go away.
Hi, Fire Claw, I'm gonna assume? I'm assuming you're a fire. Yep, that's fire, alright.
Okay. I think we're clear.
We're gonna have to fight that thing, aren't we?
Probably.
Of course we are. Why wouldn't we?
Some kind of rebel camp.
So many machines.
Jesus Christ, I thought Hateka was
Fresh water.
an enemy for a second.
That dam must be blocking it. We'll have to take out the rebels first, before we can deal with it.
2 against many.
Look
All
alive,
for the
soldiers.
lowland.
Keep an eye out for machines or lowlanders.
Come on, give me
Could be useful if I time it right.
the guy.
Thought the lowlanders would have come looking for this place by now. Guess the red poisons made them weak.
I'll have your tongue, scab.
Easy, Hateka.
Just wait. Just wait. Okay, so you go back and forth. You also leave. Good, good, good. Be gone.
I've got a list.
Wish another machine would show up. Give the fire girl something to fight. Puh. Let them.
Let them what? Nope, you don't see me. Shut up. Turn back around.
We should have prevailed at the Grove. That damned Outlander.
Thank you. Love sneaky fights. Yeah, when I play on my own, I play way more sneaky than I do on stream. Because on stream, I'll be partially sneaky for at least a little bit, and then I'm eventually like, okay, this is gonna take too long. Let's just have chaos. Because I am putting on a show of sorts.
Those soldiers earning their mark from the gala, and I'm still here.
Mark you as well.
How's it going?
Grub has been stale lately. I need new supplies.
I'll never get used to the stench.
What the fuck? I don't know what. Did that work? I have no goddamn clue. Right, it's so hard in this fight because you're really bad at sneaking. Oh no. I guess that did work, even though it doesn't look like it did. Come on, sir, come close. See our... Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much.
We've got trespassers. Kill them.
Nope. No, you don't. No, you don't. Shut up. You see nothing. I don't know how that fire claw doesn't... Why are you climbing, Aloy? Get the fuck down. Let go! Enjoy your emotes. Don't have any for Horizon, unfortunately. Is that enough? Yes, good. Somehow they don't care that their fire claw is dead. Yeah, we do have a wiggle. The best emote known to man, apparently, according to my chat. Do we, though? Are you certain?
What's that?
Nothing. A very red piece of grass. How the fuck did you fall for that? You stabbed me real good, huh, bud? Give me your helmet. Thank you.
That's the last one.
What the fucking
What
gun?
are the rebels doing here?
Let's find out. Have a look around.
They're all dead. I don't need the gun.
I saw something over by the dam. I'll go check it out.
Dinner time. We'll be back if you finish before end the stream. Hell yeah. Go enjoy your good foods, boops.
Some machine lore. Well, that explains all these machines. But why put it here? My focus might show me more.
Wait, what's over here?
The rebels had a large operation here. There has to be something else that'll tell us what was going on.
I thought I saw some equipment over by the falls.
There's also a scrap pile here.
Machine scrap and broken corruptor components. Used for overrides. Were the rebels testing them here?
So all these dead machines are what? Failures?
Maybe.
Maybe indeed.
I'll wait here.
I'm still here. Ateka, what do you mean?
It's a message from one of the sons of Prometheus. It says the rebels were about to leave, but decided to guard the dam after the water started to clear.
They saw an opportunity and seized it.
Message for Gunda. What else do I need to look at? Oh. Purple? Yeah, purple. There we go. Oh, they have a ballista.
One hit from this thing could do a lot of damage.
There's one of these at the Grove, in the arena. To put down machines.
I think I know what happened. The rebels were luring machines here so they could override them. But they couldn't get them all. So they killed some with the ballista, forming the dam. Once they realized it was blocking clean water from flushing away the blood choke, they decided to stay and protect it.
Spineless cowards! Poisoning us until we waste away? The dam. Can you break it?
I'll take a look.
Okay,
maybe with the ballista?
I should scan the dam. Might show me a weak point.
Fine, I'll look at the dam.
There's an explosive sac from a machine inside the dam. One hit could blow the whole thing up. I just need to find a way to expose it. It's not enough to break the dam. I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sac.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, pull.
There's the sac. It's gonna take a powerful shot to blow it up. And I can't do both at once. The ballista.
Ateka, can you fire a bolt from the ballista while I hold this thing open?
I'm on it.
Go, Granny, go!
Let's hope this works.
Ready when you are.
Hope this works.
Hold it!
Granny craves violence!
Nice flying.
Ha ha. We did it. Ateka?
It's gone. After all this time, we're finally free of the poisoned waters. Thank you, Aloy. I must return to Thornmarsh. Meet me there when you can. You deserve a proper reward.
Hooray! Huh, I wonder what the game wants me to do here.
Those must have been spying on them. Might be a nice glide down.
Doing the Hollow Knight Pantheons with all the bindings because you feel like hating yourself today. So, how's it going? It's going good then, right? Yeah, game is not subtle, not in the slightest.
Looks like the water's cleared up around here. I should find Ateka.
May honor guide you. Walk in friendship. You fought well or attacked the cool moves.
Yeah, the sludge is gone. Woohoo!
May the day bring you victory.
Greetings, warrior.
It was all a part of a testing ground for the rebels' control over the machines.
There's no limit to their ruthlessness.
Good day.
Aloy, I was just recounting your deeds at the dam.
Our deeds. We did it together.
True.
It's going great.
Thornmarsh is free of the blood choke. We don't have to live in fear of the poison.
It feels like for the first time in months, we can wash our wounds with clean water.
And how are you feeling, Zella?
Ready to hunt.
Not yet, little warrior.
I promised you a reward equal to your deeds. I cannot think of anything more fitting than this.
Thank you.
Wherever your travels take you, Aloy, may you always fly on the wings of the Ten.
The little wave. Woohoo! We did it!
I know where my honor and strength lie.
Yep.
We cleaned their water.
Your enemy is mine. Good day, champion.
We gotta go across the way. I mean, there's still a little bit of blight, but the water's clean.
Good day, Outlander.
Man, I have so many questions about your outfit. How are you keeping the doctors contained behind grass? I think I have that outfit. Hang on. Don't I have it somewhere? Oh no, it's in my storage. Where's storage?
If you walk by, you'll miss out.
What the fuck is anything?
Are all the Nora as strong as you?
Only drawn blades can end this rebellion.
Honor and strength.
My blade fights.
Why are people yelling?
Outlander.
Why the fuck is the storage way over here? Outfits, where the fuck is it? Okay, that's not quite it.
Training there.
You mean after we scrub the rebel filth?
Yeah, no, huh? That doesn't really... No, wait.
I'm surprised to see you up and about.
I can't tell. I'm like trying to look at this woman's like outfit and I'm just like, is there anything beneath the grass? And I don't think there is actually. Like there is a little bit there, but I can't tell how much it extends. Yeah. I think it might just be on the side. I think it is literally just grass.
Regala should look to the defensive champion. They would put off the strength.
Made up for this. You up for a game strike later? Guess I was wrong. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Here I am.
It's fine. Don't even worry about it.
Did you get your
Grass and titties just flapping in the wind. Exactly.
Yeah, you won't shut up about it. One marquee can...
Hello, hi, do you... Where is... Okay, I guess I... No, wait. Give me that. Then give me my Banuk one back. I wants it. Okay, so I think I'm just missing the Karja dye, but none of my Karja outfits are dyeable with the Karja dye.
Root was a real defeat for Regala.
Which is upsetting.
I heard they finally got the ballista in the arena.
Remember the 10.
I know. As soon as I get leave.
I know you. Over here, champion.
Yes, hi, hello. I'm here to just buy things. Apex Slitherfang heart? Yeah, no. Is that not the one I have on me? Or is that also in storage?
Maybe I was wrong about Cho.
I want to say I almost have them all, but it's hard to check.
Welcome,
Return again, and we will trade.
Why does the screen keep turning black there? There we go! We got it! Attained all new game plus weapons, dyes, and face paints. So that means when I finish this playthrough, I'm going to get the achievement for doing a New Game Plus run, which in turn means the only one I'm going to be missing at all is completing New Game Plus on Ultra Hard. Because I will get this one at the end of the stream playthrough. And I've platinumed the base game and I've platinumed the DLC. It's literally just the difficulty achievement is the one I am missing. As it almost always is. Horace, come here. Yeah, then there's the fucking gauntlet run. I'll do you later.
She's back.
Ayla, you actually came. I'm leaving immediately. Goodbye. Get me out of here. Alright, Alva, where are you? I need your help. I know I just met you earlier, but I'm back. Please teach me how to get to San Francisco.
Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall, and over. No one here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
I suppose there isn't. And now we paddle. I can see the Transamerica Pyramid. Uh-oh.
The current's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach. No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? They're on landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
And we're here. We're at SF. Which means first things first, we're doing the Tallneck. It's exactly as I remember it. How did you immediately turn around and look at me? How dare you? Don't look. Don't look. Don't look.
Stop looking already.
Apex stalkers, cool. Don't mind me. I have no quarry with you. I'm just trying to get to the Tallneck. Which has sunk.
Machine's resistant to fire.
What the fuck are these watchers doing? Shut up. Stab you in the butt.
There's the Tallneck that's sending the signal.
Although it is stuck, And there are Glinthawks.
Better be careful. Something seems...
I'm hitting the wrong button every time.
Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage.
That didn't kill it, did it?
I'm making good use of this.
Yeah, no, okay, it's still alive. I was just like, there's no way I killed that thing in one arrow from that distance. Hey, bud, don't mind me. Don't mind me at all.
I should swim down. Check what kind of damage we're dealing with.
Hey, Demon Queen, what's up? We're here. We're at San Francisco.
Two parts are missing. Is that what the Glinthawk was carrying? Might be able to find the parts at their nest.
Yeah, Gull has a space bar again and can type.
Those Tolnic parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them.
Don't look. You didn't see nothing, you dumb Glinthawk.
Line's too short.
Finished close to the lamb after ages, got stuck in that final area for months, got through and the final boss went down like a bitch. Hell yeah, congratulations! Cult of the Lamb is fun. I had the Twitch, when I played it, I had the Twitch integration thing going. So like, whenever we got like new followers and stuff, we could, a chat member could do it. But also back then there's like a glitch going on where if you like enabled access and then disabled, like if you enabled, disabled, and then re-enabled access, you could have multiple, you could like create another follower even though you already had one.
Glinthawk nests.
And so we had like multiple.
This is where those sunken Tolnic parts
of people. It was fun. Now you got an emotional follower. Ah, so that's the ending you went for. I know so many people that went for that ending and then married that follower. I mean, okay, I don't know them, like, personally, but I've seen it happen a bunch.
That looks like the part I'm looking for.
Oh, you killed him?
That's over with. I should pick up that part now.
I forget what we did on my playthrough. I generally don't remember.
One down, one to go.
I think we turned him into a follower because you get to live in misery now. But I genuinely do not remember. Mostly just because everyone else you played made him a follower. Fair. Fair. Wanted to just see the other ending. Do something different. Get down there. You dumb glidhawk. Although there are also... Why are there 3 snap moss? Why are there so many snap moss? Generally have no collection of me playing Lamb. Yeah, no, I did. I don't remember when it was, but I know I did it. I want to say it was before they started doing a bunch of updates, because I was just like, oh, hey, there's updates. Maybe I'll go back to it, and then I never did.
Hey, bye!
Hey, Nolly. Welcome, welcome. No, why did you go in the water, you fuck? Guess I shot the beak. Okay, where is this scrap pile? Aha!
A second tallneck part. I should get these back to the tallneck.
There we go. I guess these snap malls get to live. Just quit and uninstall the game since you have a whole backlog of games. Thanks to your amazing demon game. And honestly don't care about it enough. Done with roguelikes for a bit. That's understandable. Just gonna focus on your playthrough of Zero Escape? Heck yeah. Hope you enjoy it. Uchikoshi? Is that the guy who did those? His games are always fucking wild. And full of just like random fun facts that he thinks are interesting. Like all of his games, AI, the Somnium Files, Zero Escape, they all eventually have like bits where the characters just go to an insider just like, hey, have you heard of this? And then they just like ramble for like 5 minutes. About like nothing important.
This works.
It's so funny. Why isn't this going on?
There we go. One more.
Okay, that's weird. was weird.
That should do it.
Swim, LA, swim! Get on that! Don't make me do it!
Welcome back. Now I just need to find a way to climb aboard.
Let's see. Do you ever sink down again? Could you please sink down again?
If I can get on land, I might be able to jump onto that tall neck.
Okay, now you want me to do a proper jump. How do I get up here?
I can climb up there.
But there's a ladder, Aloy. So we must.
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
Will you lower the ladder? Thank you.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
There we go. He's the one doing summoning files and stuff. I'll say to key what sadistic streak the guy dude was on for only allowing 2 difficulty settings and Virtue's last reward, with hard being the default. Spent a whole hour in one of the rooms. Oh jeez.
There we go. Time to override the big guy. It's all right. Almost done. Good. Got the data.
Hooray! We got it. Have fun, bud. Don't know who told him that 999 is too easy, but I hope that idiot steps on a Lego. Come on. Get the shore, Aloy. You're almost there.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. Somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and Gwen can help me find it.
Hopefully I do too. Oh, I guess there's Fire Gleam over there that I just completely ignored.
I know something's up.
There we go. But yeah, I remember when I first was playing these games, it's like I got to San Francisco, and then like instead of going to the main story, I immediately was just like running around and like looking at like the ruins and stuff. Just trying to be like, can I tell what all these buildings are? I see Sutro Tower in the background. Let me climb Sutro Tower. Imagine swimming in these beautiful blue waters. Yeah, no, current San Francisco waters ain't like that at all. Not even close. Well, I mean, okay, the waters are probably clean-ish, but our beaches, though. Our beaches, though. Not so much. I'll be real with you. Ancient dilapidated broken ruins are your favorite to explore. I love, like I was mentioning this before, but it's like I just love the aesthetic of like nature taking back over man-made structures. And this series is just full of it, and I'm just like, yeah, baby! Yeah. In open world games, a lot more dangerous to do in real life. Also, don't know if it's quite, really possible in this day and age. Or if it is, it definitely ain't how it's like in the video games. Also, welcome back, Boops. How was dinner? It was very tasty? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Tasty salads on Sunday, which you routinely ruin with ice cream.
There's a lot of ruins out here. That broken building looks interesting.
Yeah, ice cream is made of ice. It counts for no calories. Exactly, you get it. Infinity Nikki has some really beautiful broken architecture and you can explore all of it, and you have a giant castle to explore. Hell yeah. You know, like, this game has like a photo mode, but I don't use photo mode for photo mode purposes. I use photo mode to, like, zoom in on character details. I don't actually use it to take pictures. But, like, this structure, for example, this is actually in real life San Francisco. This is supposed to be, Union Square. And I remember getting here and realizing, oh wait, this is supposed to be Union Square. And then like pausing and looking up real Union Square because I'm like, is there a statue at the top of the pole there? Because like, okay, look, I know it's like, you know, there's some like water here and you can like kind of go like down below. But it really does not sell this fucking pole and how it is in real life. Just 1 second. I could take pics of the costume design. I could. I definitely could. Give me a good image of Union Square, please, and thank you. These are all so small. Here we go, this'll do. No, not copy image link. I need to save it because I can't just copy paste in the OBS for some reason. You know, there's an artist that takes pictures and paints the landscapes, imagining it to be overtaken by nature. Hell yeah, baby. Why is this picture so big? But yeah, this is Union Square, and those are the people. This is how big this fucking pole is. You don't get that sense of scale in the game. But like, yeah, they did, there is this like little woman, I guess, at the top of it that like you don't notice in real life because again, people don't look up. I just see the big pole. Like, the people, they're so small. We are ants compared to this fucking pole. And so I'm like, yeah, no, this game does not sell this the scale of this pole at all. So much sand has gotten here somehow. So was it like an earthquake? Did the ground open up and saw the rest of the pole? No, I think it's just like sand and flooding. Because like all of this dilapidated SF is sunken. In Japanese anime, that's just a small jump to the pole.
Hey, where to now?
Okay. There's apparently a bunch of fire gleam in here.
Energy cell. It looks like it's out of power.
Are you a charging station?
There we go. Energy cell's charged up.
But what do I do? with said energy cell.
Now, where do I plug this in?
That is the question. Oh, right over there, duh. You lose charge, don't
Maybe
you?
I can power something up around here. Oh, cell's out of power. I gotta charge it up again. No good.
Come on, I was right there.
Cell's out of power.
Okay, so we probably use the other charging station then. Then how do I get in there? If it flooded and the water current and tides would have carried all that sand so it tracks? Yeah? Have you mentioned that you hate mazes? No, but I can figure.
That big hole in the wall up there. I wonder if I can get over to it. Well, I'm not getting up to the ledge that way. This'll break my fall.
Yeah, what if I just go down? What's down here? Yeah, this isn't exactly a maze, it's more just a puzzle. Okay, what do I do with crate? There's a little flower. Open that up. More fire gleam. Guess I'm just making more entrances. Now, where does crate go?
There's an ornament in there. How do I reach it?
Oh, is that New Year's? That might be New Year's. I don't think we have one.
According to this, the door needs a key module and a 2-part code to open. Sounds like I might find those things higher up.
Storage instructions. Okay, Brendan, pay attention now, because if you ever need to get into the main office storage, you gotta jump through a few hoops. Leo and Astrid are the only ones allowed in there, but you'll find yourself needing to get in there as the new assistant superintendent. We're playing kinda loosey-goosey with the rules, don't ask. First of all, you need a physical key. Both Leo and Astrid have one, but if they're not in, you can find a spare one in the north ring on the 7th floor. Secondly, you need a code. It always consists of Leo's bump code followed by Astrid's. I know Leo has a habit of changing his, and Astrid aims to do the same, so you might have to inquire with them. You can find Astrid on the 9th floor. If Leo is in the building, he's most likely hanging out in the Dellen's Cafe on the 7th. I'll see you after the weekend to show you around the ropes some more. P.S. We've got pretty close ties with the electronics guys next door. We use the passage on the 4th floor. Use the passage on the 4th floor if you need to cross over and take the elevator up. Okay, there's another crate over there. Apparently more fire gleam. Okay, open up. Alright, just a thing there. Just things to sell on this floor, it looks like.
There we go.
Right, there's another crate down in the water. I don't know why I am doing this, but here we are. Yeah, so this is how you get in. And this is how you get out.
Okay, I'm in. I should take a look around.
What do I do with these crates? Where did I even come from? Like, what building am I in? I don't know. Okay, this is where this crate is. But again, what do I do with you? Huh. Oh, I just need to... You're for when I have the elevator, okay. I'm assuming anyway.
Let's back up. Try again.
Ayla, can you stop getting stuck on everything? Then where does this put me? This puts me in the big atrium room. How did I initially get up. I have no memory of anything. Okay. 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 Yeah, but then... How do I get up there? So I need the elevator working so I can get the crate and go up there. There we go, that's probably what I'm missing. I guess those are plants, huh? Like fungi and stuff.
Oh, looks like the cell's losing power.
Yeah, but that's fine, because we now have this one.
I think I can make it to the elevator from here. The energy cell must be damaged. It won't hold a charge for long.
But it will work for this!
Got it. The elevator should have power now.
Then we can bring the crate up?
Can't believe this thing still works.
Well, come on in.
Take a step back.
Oh, come on. Let me be lazy, game.
Okay, bring up.
Let me be lazy and just pull the thing in.
That should help.
Aloy, will you climb up? Thank you.
Okay, I should be able to make the jump to the other building. Made it. I think that office I'm looking for should be around here.
I loved how she emphasized should. Just like I should be able to get up there. 9th floor security measures. Leo, I'd like to bring the current security measures to your attention again. I know you're a very trusting person, but I don't feel safe when the entry code to the office block is just 10 floor number. It's too easy for anyone to guess. And why only 3 digits, not 4, like any normal code? If possible, I'd like to schedule a meeting to talk about a system that is both forthcoming to our tenants and worthy of being called security. Also, I say this with all due respect, handing out your bump code to whoever forgot their personal code isn't helping either. Next Thursday after lunch, 9th floor conference room near my office.
That's one part of the code down. Just need to find the other.
Alright. New areas. I guess these are the restrooms. Ancient broken toilets. This brings me back over here. Which I have technically already been. How does that door open? Well, not like that. That's for certain.
Better shake off this wet.
This one's way more complicated than any of the other ones. I guess it makes sense. I think it is the last one. I think I'm supposed to be here. There's also the fire gleam there. That I am unsure of how to get to. Himst. Coming daytime, that's how long I've been faffing about in here. Eloy, I swear to fucking God. see, then we are up here again. And how do I break that fire gleam? Okay, because these are just restrooms. These are nothing. I guess this is a way to get down. Okay, so if I can get here, I can get back up over here. That's good to know. Did not see that initially. There's fire gleam in this wall, but how do I get to the other side of this wall?
Here I come.
Again, I don't think that's how that is supposed to go, but here we are. If it works, it works. Who cares if it was intended? Okay, so that frees that open, but what exactly did doing that get me? Okay, yeah, so this is just another way to get in. Ha! Am I stuck on nothing? Really are making my brain work for this, huh? There's still this crate that I have no idea what to do with. And then there's also that door, which is locked behind something or other. Well, no, that... Is that one not locked anymore? Did I open that up? Right, I did open this up. Never mind. So then where the fuck is this key module?
I think I can pull that. I think that vent might lead to the floor above.
This is why I need crate. Finally.
Closer spot.
Come on. Come on, you dumb crate. This way. There we go. Ooh, come here.
Interesting.
Locked in. You're lucky you can quit Delon, because by all that is holy, you were the last in line when they handed out the brains. I've told you 1,000 times that I don't know your access code. And even if I did, I couldn't send it to you. It's against regulations. But I can't leave you stuck in there either, so here's a compromise. Use my bump code this time. Open the radio interface on the console, start with the 2, and from there, hit each number counterclockwise, so from right to left. And delete this mail and don't tell anyone I sent you this, especially not Astrid. On the other hand, I doubt you'd even remember if you tried.
This could help. That should be both parts of the code I need for the door. Now I just have to find a key module.
Yeah, and where the fuck is that again? You've got to find spare one in the north wing on the 7th floor. This is Leo's
My stash
office,
when I need it.
or the cafe rather, that is on the 7th floor, so wherever I need to go, it is also on this floor. Right, this floor? Yeah, that floor. Where the fuck? There's a ladder right there. But how do I shoot it? How do I shoot the ladder? I don't know if this is supposed to be where I am.
Got it.
But that'll do. Oh, can I get out of here? Yes, I can. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I was not expecting this fucking puzzle to take so long. Aloy, what the fuck was that? Why did you, like, swerve in the middle of the air? There we go.
Key module. Good. I think I have everything I need to open the door to the relic.
There you go.
Okay, now for the code.
I believe it is.
Got it!
That is a stupid code. Let's go.
Another ornament. I should head back to Vegas and give this to Stemmer.
Hooray! Fucking finally! That took a stupid amount of time. Says I'm missing one? Oh, Kyle's last ball. I see. Well, anyway, we're finally fucking done and we can leave. Get the heck out of here. I was in here for way too long.
I might want to take another look around. See if I can find anything else.
No. Absolutely not. You cannot make me. I never want to see that again. There's the Transmeric Pyramid. How do I get in there? I want the black box. Think you've indulged in enough self-hatred today? Not going good?
I can find a voice recording here.
Throws Hollow Knight in the trash. No! Don't do that. It's fine, you'll take it out later. There we go.
We just got the Harrison too. The remaining ships are concentrating their fire on the lead horse, but there must be 6 more coming in behind it. And there are several ashore and moving inland further up the coast. Copy that. We'll keep eyes on it. But whatever this Zero Dawn super weapon is, you'd better use it soon or there'll be nothing left.
The final secret. There was no weapon. Just hope that life could survive. There aren't any more beacons showing up on my focus. This must be the last of the recorders. The Tanakh soldier at the Grove can complete a collection when I return.
Woohoo! But yeah, I might find a campfire and call it there. And then next time, we will actually go and, you know, do the main story quest, Pharaoh's Tomb. It stays there so it knows when it's done. Don't think I have the patience for all bindings. I forget, what are all the restrictions? Because isn't there one that's like no charms or something? Nail, soul, no charms, and less health. That sounds like fun. I say very sarcastically. Yeah, Hollow Knight's in the timeout corner. Where is this metal flower? And the bosses in the Pantheons have more health, so fights take forever. Oh boy. There it is. How do I get to that, though? There we go. Maybe? Yes. It's not having the charms that fucks you up the most. Oh yeah, no, I can completely imagine.
Maybe I can trade this green shine.
I still don't know where though. That was weird. What's up here? Any secrets I should know about? I don't know what secrets, but there is a thing up here. Citizens of the New World. It's been 2 years since I pulled the drone from the Ganges? For any other scavenger, it would have been good. It would have been a good find. A hunk of metal worth a month of food and stims. But for me, it was life-changing. I spent a month taking it apart and putting it back together, running improvised diagnostics with a recycled Mockingbird tablet. I saw how it worked, felt the thrill of discovery, of understanding, and then I spotted the bugs in its targeting system. FAS was very interested in those bugs, and in the improvements I recommended for their software. They gave me everything I ever wanted. A job, security for my family, even citizenship. I should be happy. I am happy. But now that we've improved efficiency in the acquisition module by 34% and the new prototypes have been tested, I've seen hollows of Mark III drones firing hacking flechettes into test bots with almost perfect accuracy, overriding their systems within seconds, turning hostiles into an army of robot zombies. My superiors are thrilled. A raise and a promotion are all but certain. Even so, I can't get that image of Oppenheimer out of my head. Not the iconic words he spoke, but his face when he said them. I was always intrigued by it, as it was so hard to place, like the Mona Lisa smile. Now I know exactly what he was thinking. Twitch is grump at you for swearing? Why? That's so weird. The Oppenheimer movie came out after this, but that's 2 movie references. Weird. Well, I mean, Oppenheimer was a real guy, was he not? But yeah. But yeah, it is kind of interesting that this game references Oppenheimer, and then a little bit later, oh hey, there's a movie about him. It was like, are you sure you want to send this message? It's kind of inappropriate. And you're like, fuck you, send the message. Mona Lisa Smile is also a movie. Oh, okay. Did not know that bit. But yeah, that will be it for today's stream. You don't see me shut up. Leave me alone. I'm not doing nothing. But yeah, that's not the right screen. That's the right screen. Here we go. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. Get to listen to your partner yell and or cheer about football now. Oh yeah, that is today, isn't it? The big sport ball thing. Guess I will raid Danny. Because he's doing some more Infinite Wealth. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming. Oh my god, what's my script? Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a good night, a good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I will see you all, on Wednesday for more of this, and we go check out Pharaoh's tomb. Listen, my brain just, like, gave out, like, mid-sentence, and I was just like, what's my script? I say this every time. I say this 3 times a week. How have I forgotten what I say? But yeah. Bye-bye.